Grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast.
Oh, snap.
Better stay away from my breakfast.
Oh, snap. We got a crew here tonight. We got us a crew here tonight. What's up, guys? Holy smokes, we got a crew in here tonight. What's up, Velvet? What's up, Valish? What's up, Zias? Good to see everybody, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. We're going live a little earlier than we usually do tonight. It is 10:37. We usually wait until about midnight to go live, but I figured, what the hell? Let's try to get it started. We haven't really been having the best luck with numbers out of the gate lately. So why not try a little earlier? Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. If you wouldn't mind, and it's not too much trouble and you haven't done this yet, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. It helps me so much more than you know. It costs you absolutely nothing, and it helps the channel the most. It is the one thing that you can do that for sure lets the algorithm know that we have a decent thing going on over here that other people should be a part of. And that's my goal, is to have other people be a part of it. That's what we would like to accomplish over here. So if you guys would like to help us reach that goal, costs you nothing, and you can actually make a difference. So please like the video and please subscribe to the channel. Of course, if you have not yet. And if you guys would like to support further, there's a link pinned in the comments or in the chat there. There's also a bunch of links in the description. I have my link tree there under all links where you can support the channel. Under support the channel, there's all links at the top. You can click through those. A lot of different ways to support in there. Underneath that, there's a streamers link that is a link tree to a bunch of YouTubers, a bunch of streamers that are trying to grow their channels. And it's like a network of content creators that we're all trying to grow our channels, and we're trying to help everybody reach the goal. that they're setting out on. So if you guys would like to help with that, feel free to subscribe to all of those folks. There's also links to Frankie, which is the link that's pinned to the comments here. Frankie comes straight to me. It is our super chat because we don't have super chat anymore for various reasons. If you're really interested, I'll tell you. But if you're not, who cares? But yeah, Frankie is there. Also, Venmo is in the comments. Frankie takes 3%. Venmo takes 0%. If you guys want to support further, that's how you could do that. If you guys want to become a member, it has been a good couple weeks to be a member over here in Yondertown. I've been releasing a lot of members-only content, and that's only going to continue. I'm keeping that going. I'm going to continue to. I'm getting a chat monitor set up over here. That's why I keep looking away. But yeah, you guys are going to have a lot of members content to check out in the coming weeks, and also in the past couple weeks. So definitely consider becoming a member, or if you want to jump over on the Patreon, which is just kind of like if you just want to support, there's just another way you can do that over there. So feel free to do that. None of that is necessary. It's all appreciated. And all I really ask for you to do is to like the video, subscribe to the channel. And if you guys would like to follow me on Instagram or Twitter or join my Discord server, you can do that all in the description of this video. Anyway, now that we got all that out of the way, how are you guys doing? How is the world treating all of y'all? I had a rough one yesterday, and yeah, I had a rough one yesterday, and I am going to not let it win today. Hold on. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, had a rough one yesterday, but what can you do? You let this stuff get in your under your skin and under your mind, and yeah, sometimes you just gotta let it all go and move on with your life, you know. Anyway, we're gonna get Valheim kicked off here, and let me get Steam going. Let's see. All right, let's go here and here. How's everybody out there doing? We're here early for you today, Velvet. We know you've been going to sleep early. I wanted to get out, and I know a lot of people have been changing up their schedules a little bit, so I wanted to see if we could catch some of that at the beginning of this stream. And I was, buddy. I was. Let's go ahead and get into it. Why not? And let me get the chat moved over here to the other monitor so that I can see what y'all be saying over here. We got a we're going to be hunting MODER. What's up, RM? Good to see you, brother. Welcome to you. Appreciate you guys showing up to the early stream because I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. But here we are. I gotta get some. We gotta go hunting. We gotta do a couple different things. We're going to do a couple different things. I want to hunt MODER, but I want to find... I've got one here, which isn't... I guess that's not terrible, but I feel like... there might be... MODER spawn closer to the center, like maybe in here somewhere. So we'll go look. I'm gonna go explore in this area today, so we'll see how it goes. And how many? We'll wait on the hogs. We'll just go out and get some deer now. Oh, snap. Hell yeah, Mike. What's up, buddy? We're going up a little earlier. You mean the watch now? On your, your home page? That's awesome. Oh, dude, I appreciate that, RM. We're gonna keep it. These streams ain't going nowhere. I might have a manic episode from time to time. But I am, I don't know if you guys noticed also in the last stream, I made some wolf. I made a full set of wolf armor and I upgraded that shit all the way. We're just out here deer hunting. I heard it, but I don't see it. Hell yeah. Says featured under your description. Hell yeah, dude. That rules. I wish it weren't so foggy out here because I can't see anything. Yeah, dude, the wolf armor kind of slaps. Oh, dude. See, that's very accommodating. That's very accommodating of you. Man, I have just been these last couple of days. I was gonna go to work today, but I ended up getting called off because they only needed one door guy tonight, and I said I'm happy to stay home if the other guy, unless the other guy doesn't want to. And Russell was like, "No, I want to go in." So I was like, "All right, well, perfect. I'll make myself some macaroni and cheese, set my ass in my recliner, eat a little chocolate ice cream with a banana, watch a couple scary movies." I watched a movie called The Cursed. Kind of like a sort of a werewolf movie, not exactly, but kind of. And then I watched Stephen King's Sleepwalkers, which is I think a vampire movie, kind of, but not exactly. So both movies I watched were kind of a thing, but also kind of weren't. You know what? Yeah, Sleepwalkers is ancient cat people, but it's sort of like, you know how a vampire has to feed off of life force, and they have the teeth. The Langoliers I don't know anything about, but I watched a couple. I watched Jennifer's Body last night, which is great. I watched that after. Honestly, the neck I can use. By the way, I don't know if y'all noticed, your boy is wielding a Frostner now, Kevin Frostner. If I can get Necktail. Did they drop Necktail? They didn't. The wolves will eat that too. So I should just start killing all the neck that I find. Damn, they don't yield anything. It's a bummer. Necktail, there we go. Under the Skin. Hell yeah, dude. Well, not only do I like scary movies, but big Scarlett Johansson guy. Me and my boys Maddie Stu and Colton Jones were having a little conversation the other day, and we were like, who? All right, there goes the fog. Good. We were like, who do you guys think is the most beautiful woman in Hollywood? And Scarlett Johansson's name was one of the very first that came up. And dude, hard to deny that one. Oh, ScarJo? Yeah. Yes, please. I'll have two. She's gorgeous, dude. She's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I don't even care about gore. I just like I really like the supernatural, the demonic. Dude, Emma Stone dude, Emma Stone, it's hard to deny that as well. There's something about the beauty of the redhead, the uniqueness of that specific beauty. The Cursed was a decent movie. I don't like movies that show you too much of the monster too early, and The Cursed did a decent job of that. And plus it was a period piece, so it was set in the 1800s. And all about like ancient magic and rituals and whatnot. Yeah, we started early tonight, Steve. I'm trying to see if we could get a little bit of a maybe if starting at an earlier time, because I am waking up a lot earlier than I usually do. So when I start at my normal time, I'm ending way earlier because I'm just getting sleepy a lot sooner than I normally would. So this is sort of a two-edged sword where I'm trying to combat the getting tired too early, and I'm also just trying to see if starting at an earlier time could give me a little bit more time to be established, to have the stream established whenever we get to those hours that normally turn to peak hours, which is usually between 2 and 3 in the morning. But you know, we're just trying different stuff. I was awake. I didn't have anything else to do. I was watching it. By the way, do any of you guys watch Financial Audit? What's up, Molly? Good to see you, sweetheart. What's up, Totem? Good to see you too, buddy. Do any of you guys watch Financial Audit with Caleb Hammer? It's kind of something that I've been recently sort of obsessed with, and I also found out that one of his producers, the great Tyler Lindo, went to Coastal Carolina University, which is like, I'm an Alabama fan. Obviously, that's my team. But I'm from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And Myrtle Beach is where Coastal Carolina is. Technically, it's in Conway, but Conway is Myrtle Beach. Oh, I just watched Sleepwalkers on Mocha Walsh. You got to watch out throwing that cat around. You're going to scare those ancient cat vampires. We got a mushroom marker here. Do we have any mushrooms? Oh, we got a branch. Oh man, I really wish I had, like, I should have bought that headlamp, but it'll just take up space in my bag. I'll use it a couple times and then forget that it's there. Do need this lumber. Well, I guess I don't. I don't need this shit. Ah, Desilu. Desilu has some splaining to do. I have faith that peace could be made with Desilu. We're going to spend a little bit more time hunting for our just needed to feed our pups before we go and explore that new land. Actually, it being dark, let's go ahead and go see if we can grab our first serpent of the stream. I have my moments, darling. I have my moments. And it is this one, I think. Right? This seems like a good night for a serpent. Oh, if this is going to be a good stream, that wind will just shift right around here for me. But I think it's already a good stream. Oh, damn, Steve. I didn't know you was royalty. Hollywood royalty. Dude, Lucille Ball. I watched the Comedy Store documentary, and at Freddie Prinze's funeral, Lucille Ball was there. How crazy is that? Lucy was at Freddie Prinze's funeral. I see a serpent out there. I see him. Y'all can't see him, but I can see him. There he is. Do you see him now? There he is right there. I've already got my serpent trophy for the wall. Now all I need is a serpent meat. All right. should get me right over here to it. Yeah, me too. That's funny, Molly. Mocha. I don't want to dox your real name. Yeah, on Nick at Night, it was all I Love Lucy. Like there was I Love Lucy marathons on Nick at Night, and I remember I used to watch that with my little sister when I would stay with my dad and my stepmom. That was always on. Hell yeah. Well, good. Alright. Oh yeah, Happy Days and Taxi, I remember. I did Ancestry.com. I traced my lineage all the way back to I want to say King George in like I might have the wrong name in like the 1660 50s and 50s or 60s. Let's see. We gotta get this before it burns. Oh my god, get off of there. King Charles. Actually, can I get into my Ancestry.com thing? See if it remembered. Oh, it does. It does remember my shit. Okay. Let's go ahead and log on in. I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, Nick at Night was awesome. Where's, okay, there it is. There's a little, okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Well, no. How about I gotta go pretty. Now I just gotta go here and find, because you have to individually go and select the ones. No, not that. I can't find it because it's like you have to click the little arrow to expand. It just doesn't expand all the way to the end. Anyway, I don't feel like doing it, but yeah, there was some king in that lineage. I felt the same way, Molly. I felt like I was told all my life that I was part Cherokee and that my great granddad Birch was full-blooded Cherokee. That's what I was told my whole life. But when I did my 23andMe, it said I am only 1.9% Indigenous American. Which is a little bit, like, I was a little disappointed in that. Because that's not what they told me growing up. I was supposed to have been like basically 1/8 Native American. What they didn't tell me is that I would end up being 6.9% sub-Saharan African. Wasn't expecting that. That's pretty much what mine said. Mine is like I'm 90+% Western European. I have not. But if you have, and you ever want somebody to tag along with you, I might be interested in doing that. November 21st. Hell yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. I've gone to a couple back home. They have a couple in Myrtle Beach. Cause I don't know if you guys know this, Myrtle Beach and like pretty much where I'm from is home of the Waccamaw tribe, Waccamaw, Wachesaw, and the PD Indians. The PD tribe. I was born in the PD area. Right off of the big PD River. Austin Powers. The Austin Powwow. Yeah, baby. I'd love to go. There's one. Wonder if I can get him from this far out. Let's see if we can Skyrim aim this sucker. Skyrim shot. Okay. We got him that time, but we didn't deserve it. Took too many shots. I'm hunting for my dogs now. You know, gotta feed my dogs. Oh, it's in San Marcos? Oh, there is another one in San Marcos. $78666. That's a zip code in San Marcos. I was gonna move there because of that zip code. I always like that number. Mostly because it freaks people out, but I don't know. To me, there's just a pleasant aesthetic around that number. Before he knew it. I don't know. Even though 23andMe says I'm only 1.9%, like apparently my great grandfather was 100% Cherokee. That's what all of my family all of my family told me growing up was that Papa Birch was like full on Cherokee. He had full blown Cherokee. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I would love to go do that. That'd be awesome. I don't do things. I need to do more stuff. I want to make that a it's too late for a New Year's resolution, but I'd like to make that just a general resolution to go do more things. I knocked hell out of that fella. Oh, dude. Well, that's how I ended up getting involved in the ones in Myrtle Beach, is because they were all based around like a drum circle. So like all the hippies and the hippies would just basically overtake a powwow, but they never seemed to care. I do gotta say though, for people who, and I'm talking about the hippies right now, I want to specify, for people who preach about being all like peace and love and this and that, they really are some of the most manipulative, grimy, and for lack of a better word, shitty people I've ever known in my life. Like, and anybody who has spent a lot of time around heavy hippie crew, like a heavy hippie crew with like drum circle people, will attest to that. It's insane. Oh, shucks. Oh, he got me. But yeah, I love the drum circle too. That was always my most fun part. Cause I don't know. I'm decent at I never liked to. I've always felt like that it would be taken from me if I brag. I've always been decent at a lot of instruments, and I've always liked to showcase that any way that I could. And drum circle was always a way for me to like kind of show off that I play another instrument other than the guitar and sing. Because I joined Cornbread, my band. I was the drummer originally. Adam and Smitty were just playing guitar, and I would just show up with my djembe and sit in with them. And once they found out I did harmonies, once they found out I did harmonies, it was... Then we were just a band. Got him. That was a good shot between the trees right there. Appreciate y'all noticing that. I appreciate y'all noticing that. Oh, mushrooms. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Please like the video, guys. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I'm going to go grab myself make myself another glass of G Fuel so that I'll have the energy to hang out with you guys for an extended period of time tonight. But it's so good to have you all here, and it's so good to see Mocha Walsh having a good time with this conversation. I'll be right back in a second. What's up, Rhino? 100%, bro. That is 100%. All right, Molly. Good luck to you, darling. Yeah, Rhino, that's exactly how I feel. Like, dude, it's just I've had too many weird experiences with shitty people, for lack of a better term. Like, just weird experiences with shitty people who hide behind self-righteousness, and it's quite honestly infuriating that all of these people who try so desperately to preach like peace, love, and all this crap that they don't actually believe in. Not to say peace and love is crap, it's not. But they always try to be like, oh, we're, acceptance and peace and love and this. So long as you why can't I get to my cauldron? I need to move my spice rack over a little bit. And what do I need? Honey. They all try to practice all this like hippy dippy I'm better than you type thing. Oh, yikes. Yeah, 100% Rhino, 100% Mike. That's it. It's like the vibe ain't always a happy vibe. It's like, yeah, you bring your vibes, but dude, that ain't what we want here. Like, those vibes are not welcome. Like, there's too many, I've witnessed too many people attempt to. What's up, Brian? Thanks for being a member for 7 months, dude. Hell yeah, bro. That is sick. Let's go ahead and make up all of this too while we got some mushrooms, and let's use the rest of this honey. Yeah, dude, that's what it all is. Is it's like they're not real hippies. They're really not at all. They're hippos. Hippies and wait, not a hippo. I'm trying to say rhino. Not like your name, Rhino. Hell yeah, Mike. Member for 6 months. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, Mike. I don't know why it didn't do the alert that time. Hippies in name only. A hino. A hippie in name only. Dude, look at all that serpent stew we got. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, those guys out there that live the life and are actually kind, like, that is a thing. You know what? We're gonna swap one of these out here. But yeah, those are just, yeah, I guess a hipster, you could call them. Maybe something like that. 40's fine. I'll keep 40. But now it's more, they're not, I don't think any of them are interested in, oh, need 50 now. I don't think any of them are interested in practicing like actual hippie kindness. They just want to smoke and do mushrooms and all of the things that would make one quote unquote a hippie. Like they don't really want to. They want to moonlight in hippie culture, which is absolute horseshit if you ask me. Like it's not. Like that's annoying. And it's poser as fuck. They're just a bunch of hippie posers, and I hate that. By the way, thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm still not always great at that. You know what? I want to feed my outside dogs. They do a good job out here. Keeping us safe. Where are they at? There's one. You don't want that? There you go, bud. There should be some more lingering around this area. I wish I could just whistle in game. Am I seeing a pup over here? I sure am. Hey, buddy. You're a doggy dog. You can't smell this? Five. Oh yeah. It is hard to let go of that which we have held on to for so long. It is really hard to let go of that, actually. Oh yeah, is that what they were trying to make it about, something that it was not? It's like we're not racist. We have incredible customer service. Damn, I only have 5 left. I need to get more silver. Actually, I do want a silver sword. I kind of like the silver sword that has the 40 knockback, 30 spirit damage, 75 slash versus 35 blunt, 46 frost, 20 spirit damage. The frost damage of the Frostner is strong. What's up, emo? That is kind of funny that they don't even let them know. They're just like, they're not telling them, hey, we're here to help you. They're not like, hey, we're following you because we think you're gonna steal. All right. So let's see. And I don't have any. I don't think I have any. Portal stuff over there. Let's see. What do I have here? I have enough for a couple portals. I got enough lumber to just have lumber. Perfect. And now I need... Ooh. Well, that's not ideal. I need to... Alright, we need to go hit the Grey Dwarf spawn. I'm doing all right, Emo. How are you doing? Doing all right. I hope the rest of you guys are as well. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I need like 20. not producing any eyes. What'd you guys think about the Kill Tony episode that aired tonight? Those that watched it. Had a couple friends that got pulled. And they did all right. Oh, yeah. That should be about 11, 12. Oh, shit. I just caught how low in food I was. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Trying to survive a heat wave too. I went back outside for the first shift since my tooth surgery yesterday. So it was my first. Okay, give me all the gray dwarf eyes. 18, I just need 2 more. And I'll have enough for a stack of portals or a set of portals. Oh yeah, there you go. Star Gray Dwarf is good. We'll get a handful more. Yeah, yeah, you can't make it without AC. I got this leak in my roof, and I asked my landlords about it, and they were like, yeah, well, the maintenance guy is kind of busy because we have 11 units that don't have AC right now. And I was like, say less, dude. Take care of them for sure first. Like my leak, I can keep changing that bowl out by the door. Yeah, I was almost dozing off. But I kind of wrapped up in my Bill Cosby blanket. For those who don't know, I have a blanket that I call my Bill Cosby blanket. For the only reason I call it that is because it is impossible to stay awake once you cloak yourself in that particular blanket. I don't make the rules, you know. But yeah, dude, I was getting a little dozy offy while I was watching those movies. But I've been in. I love movies, and taking that time where I wasn't streaming for a couple days, waiting on my internet, I kind of got back into watching movies and forgot how much I loved that. So I've really been taking advantage of watching a couple movies now that I've been waking up early. Pretty much every day I wake up considerably earlier than I usually do. So in the daytime, like, I'll just get up, and also, like, I used to get up and go straight to the shower and get ready and everything. Now I just wake up and start doing stuff, and like, I get around to the shower when I get around to it, because I think that's what normal people do, probably. See if it'll let me. Yep. Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's almost like an impossible feat, especially if you have it next to you and you just keep seeing it light up. You kind of have to look at it. But I do love taking advantage of being awake early enough to look at the time and be like, oh shit, I've got hours. I've got hours before I need to be anywhere or do anything. So I'm gonna just watch a movie. Watch a couple movies. So now I've been going through Netflix, and I've been watching everything that I haven't seen on Netflix, and then some things I have seen that I just kind of forgot about. I've been really enjoying that, and I've been getting up and I've been making myself breakfast. Or today I didn't even make breakfast. I just got up and started watching movies. I waited on the breakfast. Also, even though like, I'm supposed to be taking much better care of my teeth, I wait until I eat to brush my teeth. Because I'm able to brush lightly over the gum that's growing over. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put a portal to get back to. But yeah, now that I can lightly brush over the gum area where the tooth was removed, I don't want to disturb that very often. So I'm brushing right after I eat, first thing when I wake up, or first thing when I eat during the day. And then I'm brushing again just before I lay down. Doing saltwater rinses after I eat during the day. It's a good thing I'm hoarding lumber, because I am soon to have to build another story on our Land 2. Do I have a new land? Stone Mount. Mount 2. Mount. Bone Mass 3. Bone Mass 2. Bone Mass. Long Ship. Elder Spawn. Hogs. Elder 1. Death. Death 2. New Land. Boat. Trader. Okay, so New Land 2 is what we're putting on that one. Okay, let's get after it. Burning Daylight. Oh, but we were talking about who we thought the most beautiful women in Hollywood were. Scarlett Johansson was immediately who Colton Jones said. And there was another name they brought up. Lawrence something or other. Oh my goodness, payday has finally hit. Oh my Lord. Sorry guys, give me just a second. Oh my Lord, y'all. I have I've had such a difficult time over the last few days. And so has everyone else at work. But now and the other day I had to delete Instagram and YouTube off of my phone because I needed space. And you can't necessarily delete a cache by offloading an app. You have to basically just delete the app and re-download it to delete the cache. But I had to delete YouTube and Instagram, and I couldn't re-download the apps. So the last few days I haven't had Instagram or YouTube on my phone, which is two apps that I use the most. Okay, we bring that into here. And we bring this into here. Let me put this where it goes. You guys it would blow your mind to see how my home screen is so organized. All right. All right, we're back. are back. Just get logged in on all my stuff. Bam. Sorry, guys. I had to do this real fast. There we go. All right. Good. We got that. I had some I had a bunch of regular charges, like Apple, like subscription charges, like my PixArt that I use to edit my videos, or I edit your videos and thumbnails with. I had that wasn't that wasn't paid. I had my YouTube Premium plus several YouTube memberships. That had lapsed. Okay, let's see how smooth we can. Almost. Wasn't too bad. Hell yeah, we're back over 100. How about that? It's been a while since we've hit over 100. Thank you all for being here. And I hope if you're asleep and the algorithm has blessed us with your presence, I hope that when you wake up rested, ready to take on the day. I did change the thumbnail up a little bit. I am a little bit more lively in this one. So I'm going down here, I think. This big Africa looking continent. Now to swing around here. But yeah, I had, there was just a lot. There was just a lot that needed to, on my Meta verified, and I do pay. This is stupid. It's stupid stuff that I shouldn't pay for. That I don't need to pay for. But I pay for the verified Meta and verified Twitter for Grok Premium and things that I don't really need to pay for that I just do. Since I'm actually making some dollars on Meta now, not much, but a little bit, I wish that I could I wish that they would just take that out of your balance. Oh, is it a daytime serpent out here? A rare daylight serpent. How you like that? You don't see that every day. Ain't nothing like that, Mocha Walsh. Nothing like that. Everybody loves a cheap kitty date. Watch out. We didn't have to go there. Holy smokes, it's a wild Shane saw. What's up, Shane? Same, dude. Same. Like a grub worm and a turtleneck. Hey, dude. Good to see you, brother Shane. That's actually good, though. Now you know that he'll never bother you for your food. He just wants his tuna water. How about a daylight serpent, though? When's the last time we've seen a daylight serpent in this game? It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while since I first saw you. And also, am I crazy, or did that serpent spawn while I was still, like, while I wasn't in the ocean? Felt like it might have. We're going to get down here in just a second. We're going down here, by the way, to check and see if there is a mountain anywhere on that continent. I do got to tell you guys, I am pretty sick of omelets, but I am getting so good at making them. I have been crushing omelets and, believe it or not, banana pancakes. I've been getting bananas here lately, and because it was one of the things that it was one of the things that was on the list of food I can actually eat without any worry. Oh, there we go. We got some wind on our side. But good Lord, I'm getting so good at making fucking omelets. And I'm letting y'all in on a little I'm letting y'all in on a little secret. Omelets are great. They're incredible. My personal favorite, little ham and cheese omelet with a little A1 sauce on top. I know. The A1 sauce, something you weren't expecting. Yes, I have seen the Japanese low heat omelet technique. I have not been able to master that. But pretty big fan of the trifold omelet. You know, the old IHOP Denny's style, the Waffle House style, big fluffy bifold omelet. But yeah, boy oh boy, the old ham and cheese omelet action with a little bit of that A1 sauce in that mug. Sheesh. What y'all know about that? Oh, snap. Well, here's the thing, Shane. You Arby's sauce doesn't work. Oh, hey, Adrian. How you doing, baby? Here's the thing about Arby's sauce, Shane. Arby's sauce don't really work that well on non-Arby's things. Perfect release on that shot. Did y'all see that? I saw that. Adrian, how are you doing, baby? Actually, yeah, let's go. Let's Flavo fry that coconut oil based stuff. You know what? This is enough right here. Is that the juice that they dip in the thing? Let me put some boat here. And the sun's about to go down. Let me build me a little ooh, National Hot Dog Day. Guys, I'll tell you this. Y'all know how much I be loving me some hot dogs. A little hot glizzy. Well, your boy had 4 of them today. I come flat out of retirement I had 4 hot dogs today, but they don't even count because I had to make them. Like, these hot dogs were woke. They weren't burnt. They were just... They were just regular air fryer hot dogs. Oh, I walked through an empty portal. I hadn't even... I'm right there with you, Molly. Maple mustard, holy smokes. You fancy. So yeah, Arby's sauce though. Arby's sauce works on Arby's things. It's one of those things that isn't very versatile otherwise. But dude, Arby's sauce on a beef and cheddar, Arby's sauce on curly fries. Holy smokes. And of course it is. 4th of July is 100% fair game. I should have waited till the morning to feed them. But it won't matter. What's up, Brian? On fingers, I'm just a big fan of Arby's sauce, dude. It has that little it's a little sour. Arby's sauce to me, it reminds me of like an American version of it's like an American version of sweet and sour sauce. Oh, not me, Molly. Oh, what y'all got here? Hell yeah. The vinegar base, that's right. Adrian lives near my well, in the inlet, and you're always near. I'm with you, Brian, but I would still go for it. I would still go for it. Adrian lives near my favorite Arby's in the world. The Merle's Inlet Arby's. It's right next to a, wait, where is the, is there another piece of, there sure is. There's a piece of cooked serpent meat that is up there hid. Yeah, I like the, but I'm a big Arby's sauce guy. I'm not a horsey sauce guy. And in my opinion, the Arby's sauce is the greatest namesake sauce. And when I say namesake sauce, I mean like Arby's, Chick-fil-A sauce. Waffle House sauce, since we brought that up. Mac sauce. Arby's, in my opinion, and not for nothing, I'm fat, dude. My opinion, I believe, matters a bit when it comes to these things. I gotta hit the head real quick, guys. We'll continue this Arby's talk in just a second. Give me a second. Man, I haven't been able to eat a lot of the things that I really be craving. But once I can, I'm gonna hit up an Arby's with a vengeance. But yeah, Adrian's right. It's the vinegar base that I like on the Arby's sauce, which is weird because I'm not crazy about vinegar base and other things. What's up, BP? Welcome to you. We got 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6. They all realize it at the same time and make the turn. Yup. This might be all that I can fit in this room here, and I'm wasting food on them. Maybe I should let a couple of them out. I don't know. I feel like that room's big enough to hold more than 6. Maybe not. What I need to do is I need to put a big stake wall fence around this whole property that goes about this far around. That way I can just let them roam and leave a few outside the fence. Alright, let's go back and do some exploring where we just were. I believe we might have a big mountain. How you doing, BP? Need some lumber, and I'm running low in fine wood, so we're just gonna chop a couple birch trees here. Birch, like my granddaddy, Birch Lewis, Big Birch. All the right way. Perfect. Hell yeah, it was a Joe had a few dingers in there. I will say this, I know for a fact that when a lot of like specifically rappers get on the show and they're just used to just smoking the entire time. Holy mushrooms. they usually just get super duper stony baloney and don't really talk and just kind of, which sometimes that's just how it is. And like OT is always hanging out. So I'm sure that it was just like somebody couldn't make it or whatever, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to be on the panel tonight?" And he's like, "Hell yeah." By the way, pretty good friends with OT's dad, Chuck, and dude, he rules. I've hung out with OT a couple times, but he came in the secret show and had like several people with him, and I get weary when I'm around a bunch of people that I don't really know that well. So, I mean, I've met him a few times, but and I mean, I guess that I could say we have hung out, but it's not been like, hey, we're hanging out, you know? See another shitload of mushrooms over here, dude. Like hella mushroom patches in here. But the bucket was all right. My buddy Jake Baker got on. My buddy Boom Blocker got on. Is this a Draugr village or just a regular? I think it's just a regular village. No Draugr here. Huh. Always use more honey. Yeah, dude, Boone rules. He doesn't come around Sunset that often anymore on account of the well, you know, lack of accessibility. I can't really pick up anything else. I'm just gonna run through here and see if I can't find me some mountain. Is that mountain? Yep, there's mountain. It's a tall mountain too. Fuck yeah. Dude, I should build that portal here. Damn, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even have room to pick this shit up. Yeah, dude, it's I know it sucks. I have to ask right now. What's up, Dave, Sarah? I do have to ask, when you get carried upstairs, do you prefer to stay in your chair? And the reason that I ask this is because the majority of the folks that we have come into the club that require assistance getting to the top of the stairs, most of them want to stay in their chair. But in my experience, I've found that it is much easier to carry the person than to have one person on either side of the chair, because the stairway is not very wide, but I am. So I fear that I'm going to drop the person in the chair, and that sucks. I get scared that I'm going to drop them, and that would be awful. Some people are like, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever's easiest for you, let's just do that. So some people don't care. One in front, one in behind is the method, not side by side. I see. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, the guys that usually go up here are like, yeah, one on either side is good. That's the best way. But stairways just aren't wide enough for that, especially for me. Like, it might be for somebody else. Missing one. Those things are a reasonable option. The only problem with that in our location is that our building is protected by some historical landmark law, meaning that our building is more than like 100 years old. That was so funny. Yeah, our building is more than 100 years old. Therefore, it can't be, like, there are laws preventing its renovation. So, like, our club legally cannot be renovated in any way because the building is over 100 years old. I don't know how. The only way that Rogan's club was able to be renovated in the way that it was because they had a dumbwaiter system, and they upgraded that to an actual elevator system. But dude, there's one guy who comes to a lot of shows at Sunset, but it's him and his wife, and he's like, he has a time of his life. He's a cool guy, and we always let him just basically sit wherever he wants, in his chair. But he comes in, and he can make it up on his own. Like, he's fully paralyzed waist down, but he kind of just pulls himself up. He pulls himself up the stairs. Like, he goes up the stairs with his hands, and just one step at a time, obviously. And his wife carries his chair up. Yeah, 6th Street is grandfathered in. It's a weird thing. Oh, we got a blizzard in the mountains. It's like one of the tallest mountains ever. Yeah, one of them hoity-toities. Yeah, Dave, you are so funny. Oh no. There we go. I watched Kill Tony in the not in the Discord, but I watched it by myself and chatted in the Discord just like old times tonight. Oh no. A dragon is trying to kill me. Oh, 2 dragons. Get up here where I can see what's shooting at me and how to shoot back at it. Damn, dude. Nothing but dragons in here. MBD. What is this? House of the Dragon? Drake? Drake? All right. Yep, Dragon Ball, something. Yeah, dude. Chat does move too fast, and to be honest, not a lot. And I'm a respect whore. I'm a whore for respect. And a lot of these kids, they don't remember. They don't know who I am. And they don't put the proper respect on my name. And for what it's worth, that means something to me. Guys, thank y'all for being here. They don't know. Those people don't know. I love you back, Dave, Sarah. But them people don't know. They don't know. Like, hey, I built this place with my bare feet. I built that place. Oh, I'll recite it. I'll recite hell out of it. You have no power here, Gandalf the Grey. Keep this thing on me, 'cause I know I got some wolves coming at me. I can feel them. I can feel these wolves coming deep down in my plums. What's up, wolf? Oh, there's MODER. Holy shit, how about that? We just found a better one. How about that? I wasn't even expecting that. I thought I was going to find me a cave or something up here. This is a much better location, though. Dude, and I put a portal right underneath it, not knowing. That is sick. And there's 2 eggs there. Honestly, bro, let's just go ahead and I should have left that one there. And there's the other egg down there. Oh, let's do some more. Oh, that's a much better location too, man. Right there next to the... You know, and we almost thought this was a cursed seed. Oh, shit. A lot of wolves up here. Man, there's a shitload of silver in these hills, too. Let's see. I bet I'm pinging right now. Not only that, Steve, we are rocking a Drake helmet and a full set of silver armor. I mean, wolf armor. Must mean there's wolves up here. Oh no, worse. Oh, those aren't bad. Our silver chime is going off. I mean, this is going to be shallow too. One more swing, I bet we'll find us some silver. There it is. What's up, Trick? Dave, who knows? Guys, you know what? Trick is a incredibly supportive homie. And wait. Wrong answer. And Trick got hit by a car the other day. Everybody be sure to go subscribe to Trick, and if you would like to help the homie out to get mobile once again, go drop some love on Trick. There's his PayPal right there. I know he wouldn't ask for this, but I'm not him and I can't ask for this. So if you would, if you feel it in your heart, drop some love on the homie. There's a lot of supportive people in this community. None as supportive as Trick. And that's just all there is to it. Oh. Dude, is this 2 silver veins on top of each other? Bro, I think I found 2. Dude, I have 2 silver veins here, y'all. Look at this. This damn sure is a double. That's good, man. Made it to the end of this one. starting to blizzard, but we're all right. We got enough health to survive anything that would try to surprise attack us. Right. Alright, well that's as far as I could get it right now. Damn, I was about to have a cabin fall on my head. Didn't. The other egg is somewhere near here. Just in case some wolves want to surprise me. I'll go ahead and grab that other egg, and I should be able to carry it. There we go. Let's just head north. I'm probably gonna get ambushed by some wolves, but that's fine because I could use the. Oh, we don't want to walk off that edge of the cliff. I could use the wolf meat. Jackass. Yeah. Bro, that's a good mountain. Takes a second to get up there. That was a good mountain. Hitting a double silver on the first try. That's rare. Shit. Shit. I keep hitting the wrong effing button. There's the right button. How much? 41. Let me... Yeah, that having a couple of egg nests right there next to me is good. Yeah, obsidian arrows are my favorite of all the arrows that are available in the game. Some people say a man is made out of mud. Here we go. As a matter of fact, where'd I put it? Oh, put it in this barrel. I got some Ulf trophies. I got plenty of Fenris hair. I got plenty of red jute. Got all that from one cave. I hear that, Trick. Yeah, dude, we're having a good one today. It was a good move to go live earlier. I think I'm gonna, since I'm waking up earlier, I'm gonna try to start getting on here a little bit earlier in the evening. Instead of keeping on this late start trend. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I kind of think I got most of it, but I'm sure there's more that I missed. Hell yeah, Brian. I'm going to try. I'm going to really try to some Some people say a man is made out of mud. Yeah, I got wolf hide chest piece. I went ahead and spammed the upgrades on these all the way to level 3. I got my Frostner to level 2. I could probably get... I gotta make this level 5. So, I gotta build Forge Bellows 5 and 4. I can't remember which of which I need, so we're just gonna go 5 and 5. It's good to see you, Spins. Glad you're here, buddy. I guess I gotta build it way closer, huh? What's in here? Oh, that's that thing. What's in here? That's the forge cooler. Oh, I think I can almost build it here. Damn. Do I have enough room to build a shelf for it? Or can I still get to it if it's right here in front of the damn thing? It's kind of an eyesore to sit right there in the middle of the shit. Yeah. Okay. Now for my Frostner. 30 pieces of silver. Good Lord. Bam. Now my Frostner is like a one shot. One punch. Oh, I hear that, Rhino. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. I was talking about you yesterday, Rhino, to some of my friends. One of my friends. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Carly Anderson. She's a very funny comedian. She's been on Kill Tony a couple times. She's awesome. She's very funny. She has an OnlyFans special, an OnlyFans comedy special. And she's hilarious, but she just got back from Japan. And we were talking to her about, you know, how much fun she had. She works with us at Sunset. And she was basically saying how everything in Japan is just incredible. And Maddie was like, dude, I could totally. He's like, man, I wouldn't mind retiring in Japan. Okay, those four will let them. He was like, dude, it's crazy. He was like, he went to the Philippines and he's like, dude, for $40, he lived for like a whole weekend or something like that. in the Philippines with $40. He was like, dude, like ate like a king, went to the bar and bought shots for everybody. He was like, I was making it rain for $40 in the Philippines. And he was like, I could totally see myself being one of those guys who retires in Japan. He's like, yeah, retires and goes to Japan. And I was like, dude, my buddy from Georgia is like living it up in Thailand right now. I was like, him and his tiny wife running a smash burger joint. But yeah, everybody, like, it was the consensus view that is the place that you want to retire. But I'll go back to South Carolina. When I'm ready to retire, I'll go back to the inlet. I'll retire in Murrells Inlet for sure. Like, a lot of people will be like, why don't you go back to your hometown? I mean, I guess, you know, but in my heart, and I know this is, I don't know, you don't really, I love where I'm from. I love Bennettsville. But my hometown is Murrells Inlet. Hell yeah, Rhino. But yeah, my actual hometown is Bennettsville. But if I'm being honest, like I lived between Bennettsville and Latta for hell, how many years? 18 years, and then I lived in some part of Myrtle Beach or Murrells Inlet for like 15. So it's nearly like I lived in the inlet for longer than I lived in Bennettsville. I've only got one dog. His name's Samson. You know what? We got Samson and Delilah. The other dogs can fend for themselves. I will say Carly did say that Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we've either got to expand this joint or we got to let some of these guys out. Or, you know what? We really need to do something that I don't want to do is just 6 is the limit on that place. We'll cull 4 of them. That's not a bad deal. $30 flight. Yeah, well, our homie Dedrick spent a little time in Japan as well. I don't know if you guys heard him talking about that on Kill Tony tonight. Dedrick was in a Japanese jail for like 20 something days. All right, guys, you're not gonna like this. So 6 is the limit on this. We'll let these 2 become 6. There we go. And 6 is likely the limit on these guys. So we got a little puppy wolf. Samson and Delilah are good, but you, friend, I apologize. We almost got Samson, bro. Delilah being a good mommy. What's up, little puppy wolf? Don't you walk out that. Don't you walk out that. I just realized something there. I'm gonna. I know. Who's a big wolfy wolf? You don't get to walk out of there. I know. Who's a big wolfy cub? Oh, we got 2 wolfy cubs. Nice. Sweet. Nah, it did not. But I will say that, like, a lot of people, like Japanese jail, I wonder what's better. I wonder if Japanese jail is better than an American jail. But as he was, I haven't talked to him yet since he's been back. But yeah, as he was describing, I'm man, I'm too. I couldn't do the jail thing. Period. So I'm already too green to handle that sort of thing. Let's don't I have an iron pickaxe though, or is that what I got? The iron, okay. We'll take a spare pickaxe with us. But they oh shit. Let's see how good we can do now. I gotta admit, that got my heart racing a little bit right there, dude. I should build this portal up on MODER, huh? Like right, I should dig under the spawn. Maybe later. Just in case something kills me and I die, I'm gonna leave that portal there for now. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna bring it up to MODER. I'm gonna build it on MODER spawn. It just makes a lot more sense. A lot of wolves spawn around in this area, so what I'm gonna do is spam some workbenches around this spot as well. There's this guy that I watch called Snazzy Games, I think. What's up, Ginge? Good to see you, buddy. Doing well. But yeah, Snazzy Games, he's probably the most popular Valheim streamer on YouTube, or he has the most popular Valheim content of anyone on YouTube. And I watched some of his stuff after I finished playing as far as I had intended to play, and I knew there wasn't going to be any spoilers. I started watching some of his content. He has a mod where you can bring metals through portals, and that is indeed a quality of life mod I would love to have. Yeah, Snazzy is great. I love his content. His videos are very, his titles are good. He has catchy titles and interesting thumbnails and interesting topics in his videos, and he gets the titles right because he'll do something like "Why You've Been Playing Valheim Wrong" or something. Wait, that's not a mod? That's something I can change in world settings? Oh my god, if that's the case, I'm gonna do that like pronto. Alright, we've got that cleared. And this is cleared. Nothing's too close. Clear. Clear. Well, here's the thing, is I'm already getting out in the boat, and I know where to find my serpent, and I have fairly comfortable access to a serpent on the regular. But I do enjoy a nice boat ride. Okay, we got that. Is clear. That is clear. So is it down here with me? It is not. It's up there, but we'll go get him. Come on, bud. How you like that, folks? Intertwined silver. You don't get to see this much in Valheim. Let's see if we can... I might have to get this one first. Now. Dude, that was an incredible silver pull right there, dude. Like, that was peak silver pull. Crazy. All right. And there's my portal right down there. So all I need to do is... Ooh, onions. Ooh, frost. All I need to do is put me a cart right here and get it over to this ledge and just push it down. Quit that shit. Hell yeah, Ginge. How are things from the land down under today? Can you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Heard that. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing wrong with hitting the gym. I hit the gym every now and again, and by gym I mean Jim's Diner. It's a very delicious restaurant that I patron time to time. Everybody's got a crackhead neighbor. I used to play this game. And my old roommate Scott's actually a great guy, and he's actually a dad now. He's got a kid, and he's done great for his life, and I'm proud of him. But there was a fun game I used to play called Crackhead or my old roommate Scott. Every time I would see somebody that, is that a crackhead or is that my old roommate Scott? Because I could never really tell. Great Scott. You better run, you better take cover. Alright, let me clear my throat. It's back here. Let's go get the cart. Is it Ringo's birthday today? Holy smokes. Peace and love to Ringo on his birthday. That's all he asks for. For my birthday, for my present, all I want is peace and love. Peace and love, peace and love. So wherever you are, we're sending this out to Ringo Starr for his birthday. Peace and love. Bro, Ringo rips, man. There's so many of these videos that kind of, namely videos of a one Bernard Purdy, who is the famed drummer and the namesake of the Purdy Shuffle. But all these guys, and Bernard in particular, will just talk so much shit about Ringo and his abilities as a drummer. And I absolutely hate that. What's up, Alien? How you doing, brother? I think I do have enough to do what I want to do here. we can get there. We just gotta get there a little quicker. There we go. That's the ones that we gotta stay away from. These, oh, the... Alright, let's get away and let our health build up a little bit more. I think we can... Yeah, and I mean, dude, look. We all know that Albert King was that guy. But just like we all know Bernard Purdy is that guy, that doesn't change the fact that Ringo was also that guy. You know? Dude, did y'all see the big brain on that move I just pulled right there? But here's the thing. Like, there's certain things that you can, and I've been one of those guys who talk shit about popular artists just because I know that it gets under the skin of people who idolize these folks. Like, one of the ones that I'll use as an example is Stevie Ray Vaughan. Like, I will, for no reason at all, call Stevie like a Hendrix clone. There we go. But you especially can't do that in Austin, you know? But I mean, Stevie is, you can just tell he grew up digging Hendrix and sounds very, very close to Hendrix. All of these other drummers that I'm talking about, like before Ringo played to the song, you know? That's exactly what I mean. Stevie was good, but the way I describe it is, you know, when you first start playing guitar, namely lead guitar, you end up spending a lot of time in the blues. At least that's what I did. That was my... that was my experience in playing lead guitar. Was I spent a shitload of time playing the blues. And for me, and this ain't for everybody, I consider, and anybody who plays music can either back me up or disavow what I'm saying right now. But generally, the blues is a very much beginner it's a nice spot to begin with. Like, I'm not going to get my guitar and show you guys what I'm talking about, though I could. I don't want to bother my my neighbors. Dude, you know what I'm going to do, guys? Hang tight. I'm going to save the game here. And then I'm going to log out. And go to my world settings here. Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna portal all this silver back. Just I've done it. I'm only gonna do it for this one thing because it's a lot of silver. Okay. Okay. But here's the thing. The blues are a very easy leads to play. In my opinion, and I know this is taking me a long time to tell this story because I'm me. But in my opinion, the blues is the beginner version of lead guitar. So imagine, just like I was just now in the settings of Valheim, ooh, I got a Stone Golem trophy. Nice. Oh, I already had one. Well. But if I only played this game on beginner mode, imagine how sick I would be. Like, dude, if I only played Red Dead on the easiest settings possible the entire time I played that game, imagine how sick I would be at Red Dead. Like, dude, I would look like the greatest gunslinger of all time. You know what I mean? So it's like when somebody only plays the blues and only does one thing and just absolutely perfects that one thing for the entirety of their career, they're gonna be sick at it. They're gonna be the greatest alive at that thing. And I believe that Stevie Ray Vaughan falls into that category. I mean, of course he would be sick. Of course he is one of the nastiest guitar players of all time. Like, of course he would be. Like he would be, he is a monster. You know? Of course he is. Okay. I changed the portals back. I just did it for that one. That's a lot of silver. I've circumnavigated plenty. Now what we should do is Spacey Jane sounds like a damn cool band. Alright. Now that I got some lumber. I'm gonna go ahead and dig out under this guy here. Get me a... I remember from last time, it's not going to do me much good. It's not going to do me much good to build any kind of like shield from MODER, because MODER's attack will just destroy the fuck out of anything I build. I just need to build a portal that won't get destroyed down there somehow. Wrong end. Whoops. Serpents Eating Silver sounds like a band. You know what, on the other wall over here, I should put a stone golem trophy. Let's go. Here we go. Let's see if we can get a couple with one go here. Nah. Maybe. Oh, dude. I started talking about this at the very beginning of this stream. I was asking you guys, how many of y'all watch Caleb Hammer Financial Audit? Do any of you guys watch that show? I love it. He had an episode. He has dude, he has some of the most insane things ever. Some of the most insane things ever happen on that show. And he embellishes a lot for the sake of a title. But dude, I get so roped into that show. And it kind of helps with my I'm not good with money, and it's not even that I'm not good. I am straight up bad with money. But dude, watching that show makes me feel a lot better. Oh, dude, yeah, there's a lot of TikToks on there, dude. Good Lord. But I watch him, and also I talk about this in my members only videos. Recently is where I'm a member of his YouTube, and the amount of members only content that guy releases makes me feel so lazy. That I changed how I release my members' videos. Like, dude, he says it's the greatest membership on YouTube, and I don't think he's joking. You get like a brand new members only video every day, and it's like a good video. It's not like it's not like what I do, where it's just kind of like you get to see me cook breakfast ASMR or something, or then my little driving talk or whatever. Like, it's like a well-produced actual piece of content. And man, it just made me feel so lazy. So I was like, you know what, man? I'm gonna start releasing. I'm gonna take a page out of old Caleb Hammer's book and start releasing myself some legitimate members only content. And yeah, you're right, he does have a team, but still, like, I'm not taking anything away from him or myself, but the amount of content that their channel releases between him and his whole team is crazy. Dude, it's so much. He releases so much content. But it's so good, dude. It is so good. His video, just the way he addresses these idiots that he has on his show is so funny. Because, like, a lot of them are just dumb, dude. And yeah, I'm not, and by the way, I don't even think when I was talking about it a minute ago that I was acting like he was doing it all himself. I'm just saying that, like, because I'm a member of his channel and I see the amount of content that they release, it inspires me to do better. It inspires me to release more. But yeah, I don't think I was I? Did it sound like that? Did it sound like I was? But yeah, I that wasn't. I don't think that's what I was displaying. But even still, the guy's content fucking rules. And I love it. And I love watching how he just fully dismantles so many dummies' arguments. And like their excuses and stuff, where they're all like, well, I can't do this because of this and this and this. And he's like, no, you can do this. You're doing this all. Oh no, well, I mean, but still, I need that. I need to be made to feel lazy so that I will do better. I need that. For me, it's motivation. I need that in my life. But just seeing the amount of content that they do drop, it truly does make me feel lazy. Because they're releasing multiple videos a day for members. Sometimes I wouldn't release. They release more videos in a day for their members than I would sometimes in 2 weeks. Which, here lately, I've been able to, by the way, I noticed that if I upload a video on YouTube Studio, it uploads quicker. So do with that whatever you will. But yeah, I've been able to record a video and then upload it in real time when I get to work. So I've been able to like record a driving talk on the way to work and then drop it like as soon as I get to work. So I'm not having to wait till I get home and upload the thing. But yeah, I've been doing that a lot for the members videos. So if any of you guys are interested in extra content, I hear that, roadkill. It's a whole different thing now because I have to walk down the hallway to get to my laundry room. I have in-unit laundry that I could rent a washer and dryer, and I have access to a dryer. I just haven't gotten it yet. My manager Haley has a dryer for me. I just haven't gone to get it yet. Ooh. Oh my God, I don't want to break the thing. That was a crazy shaman. But yeah, I could rent the washer and dryer, which I might end up doing, but if you think about how much washers and dryers are worth, I could probably afford to buy one for what it would cost to rent one for, you know, a couple months. The only cool thing about renting one is that they will drop it off and install it. They'll deliver and install the thing. But also, the only part of that that sucks is that if I do get a washer and dryer, I'm gonna lose an extra closet's worth of storage. Which ain't good. Do you have hookups for it, Alien? Or do you have to go to the laundromat? That's what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to go to a laundromat. So, like, there's on-site laundry and in-unit hookups here. But I have to, I'll have to do laundry tomorrow. I think mine is called Azuma or Azura, but Azuma I think is what it's called. Azuma or Azura. I forget which one of those it is. It's one of those. But my apartment complex has a contract with that company. But yeah, they drop it off and hook it up and everything. Oh, Alien, I can't have it yet. I can't wait till I can. Dude, there's a couple things that I am... There's a couple things that I'm gonna, like, straight up just OD on whenever I am able. The first is I am heavily craving Arby's. I am heavily craving some Tyson's. I am insanely, and this is a wild one because this is something I haven't had since I have lived in Austin. Y'all, I want Krispy Kreme donuts. I want Krispy Kreme hot donuts. kind of want to max out on Grey Dwarf eyes before I go back. No, I was talking about Caleb Hammer the other day. Or I was talking about Caleb Hammer the other day. So one of my favorite shows that he has, y'all know how much I love food. He does on his members only. You can only watch it through his members only thing, his Hammer Elite, as it's called. It's called Fat and Fatter. And it's him and his co-host Brandon do a thing where they will eat all different types of things and rank them next to one another. And the other day they did donuts, or I saw one where they did donuts from a while back. And just watching them eat like Dunkin' and Shipley's and Walmart and H-E-B and like a couple of local Austin donut spots, and just talk about how vastly superior Krispy Kreme's hot donut was compared to all the rest of them, just really made me miss it. Because that's what we have back home. That's our main spot. It's about to get dark. I can hear the music changing. All right, 3 more and I'll leave. Here it goes right here. All right, that's enough actually. Yeah, just hearing them do the episode and just talk about how good the Krispy Kreme donut was compared to the rest. Oh my Lord. Oh man. But see, the thing about Krispy Kreme, for me, they're like McDonald's French fries. They're it is a generic thing for like a glazed donut, but when it is hot and you are getting that bitch fresh, there is truly nothing like it. And I mean nothing. There is nothing like a fresh, hot Krispy Kreme donut, man. I mean, when it comes out of the gate, you better be ready. Because, dude, it is unmatched. It truly is. Like, I'm not one to go around and wax eloquence on donuts and say things as predictable and trite as, oh, this is a work of art. But the Krispy Kreme hot donut is truly a work of art, without a doubt. There, as long as I have been alive, I've never had anything that even comes close to I've never had anything that even comes close to the flavor, the consistency, the smell, the visual of it when you open that box and they haven't been touched yet, and it's just 12 perfect uncracked glaze atop these. I mean, is anybody else getting worked up? Bro, the original glazed hot donut from Krispy Kreme. There's nothing on earth like that. Y'all know I be loving them donuts, Tony. I do, somebody mentioned this tonight in the Kill Tony server while the show was happening. It is a bit upsetting that we don't get William and they just don't address it anymore. Like, that's a little discouraging. The raspberry old fashioned for me. I love the raspberry old fashioned. The lemon old fashioned is good. But yeah, all of this is better than Dunkin'. In my opinion, Dunkin' is of the worst of a good thing that you can get. A donut is a great thing. Donuts are great. Not good, great. And I don't even think that's not controversial to say. Donuts are just simply a great thing. Dunkin' is the worst possible version of a great thing that one can obtain. Yeah, under the weather. Yeah, but it's been going on for a while, and I don't know. I miss my buddy. I miss seeing him on there. It might be time to go. $50-17 versus $20-60. Yeah, we gotta run back to the... Let's go to the swamp. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Like there are local places that are great. But I guarantee you that even your local place, Foster's, has I guarantee you that Foster's has zero I guarantee you they don't have anything that is as good as the Krispy Kreme hot donut. I'd be willing to bet that. I'm just gonna stand here in the water and wait. Bro, where they at? Where they at? There's some. Yeah, really good beignet is good. But I still stand by the Krispy Kreme hot donut blowing all of it out of the water by a lot. And I'm sure that there's like some vintage place that's been in the French quarters that's been making beignets for 1,000 years. But still, I stand by it won't hold a candle to a Krispy Kreme hot donut. And I mean, I will take that action, bro. Like, I am convinced That on God's green earth. There is no match. Or somebody would be like, oh, well, Krispy Kreme uses all this processed sugar and, you know, they put all of this unnatural stuff in their glaze or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, we know. That's what makes it good. That's what we want. Oh, you know, actually in Europe, you can't even get the stuff that Krispy Kreme puts in their dough and their glaze. Yeah, we know. That's why we left. That's why we left, and that's why we came over here and fixed all of those shortcomings. Oh, you know what? I could use the coal from over here. Our blue M&M's band. There's another one over here by this. My sick bone mass tree house, bro. I feel like I probably got to spend more time here to get these things to spawn more, huh? Butterfly pea. You have my attention. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's another one that's on the other side of this too. What's this? Core wood. We'll take it. This is a really nice tree house that I never finished. There's another one over here, right? Yeah. Unless that's the one. That I just came from. And I only got 8 blood bags too. We need to up the blood bag. Bet I'll find a couple out here. There we go. Paul Stamets. Holy smokes, are you having a good time? Oh, I see, the fungus from blue cheese. I get it. I feel like there's a place that's just overrun with leeches. I really should build that thing up a little bit. This is the one, because this is the one that's near yeah, this is a good one. Oh my god, I'm so proud of this. Look at this big bridge that I built across. There we go. Hello, you. Nice little greeting right out of the gate. I really felt like it would be like overrun with leeches. But it ain't. But it ain't. What do you want me to do? Take blood bags out all of these leeches for you. I need to remember where that portal is that is right next to the plains. Because I don't even have to go to the swamp there. There's just leeches galore. Oh, there's one. I don't have to deal with this. That bridge is awesome, ain't it? Forgot about that, didn't we? Holy smokes, we got some subscribers. Nice. Need to. Camera is a little delayed. Hogs are breeding. Where is that portal that goes to? Might be this new land. I'm a pro boner, that's right. Pro bow owner. Oh, the swamp port. So technically there should be some leeches around here. To see him coming. There's another wraith. What's up, Miss Wraith? Oh, there we go. Any of y'all fuck with the Mavericks? Y'all know that band, the Mavericks? Very, very good band. One of the few bands that utilized the accordion. If you don't know who they are, you'll recognize one of their hits. All you ever do is bring me down. But they have a lot of good songs. One of my favorites that they have is a song called Come Unto Me. It's awesome. Mow, 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 mow. Mow, 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 mow. And R.I.P. to Raul, the lead singer. Dude, they were awesome. What is this? This blue glow here. You know, a gas station called Mavericks. Yep, I've heard of that. Not feel like dealing with this jerk. I'm just here for some blood bags, bro. I'm just... Sir, this is a Wendy's. unto me, oh yeah. Come unto me, oh. It's about 3:30. We'll go for a bit longer. Boat Newland, maybe. This is where I just came from. Nah, I got no room for nothing else. All these are empty, aren't they? Oh no, I got a bunch of... Huh, what about that? Guys, I get to go see a movie that I'm in on Wednesday. Nighthawks. I think it's just Blood and Honey. I don't think I'm missing anything. Turnips. Oh yeah, there's the room. Nighthawks is gonna be. They've re-edited the movie, and they're doing a ticketed release. The last time it was a free movie that they just for the people that were in it, friends and family to see. But on Wednesday, well, tomorrow technically now. Well, it's not tomorrow for me. For me, tomorrow is still Tuesday, even though that is technically today. I'm excited because this is by far probably the coolest thing I've ever been a part of. And I'm very excited to see it. And honestly, a lot of people had a lot of like constructive things to say about the movie. But dude, I'm in a movie. I am very happy with that. Like, can't tell you how happy I am with the fact that I'm in a movie, dude. Like, and my scene is cool. So, I mean, what more do I want? You know? Dude, you know what's crazy is you saying that really makes me want a pretzel, but I can't have any pretzels. I can't have chips. I can't have anything like crunchy or like chips and things like that for like another several weeks. Oh, I know a dog's sensitive smell is going to be able to smell the meat on the floor. Yeah, we got some doggy hearts. There should either be some wolf meat or actual wolves. Somewhere out here in the wilderness. Depending on if something aggroed them, and they will just run away towards it. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're surviving, but I just don't know where they went. A lot of deer out today. Sure is a good day for hunting, ain't it? It's 3:36. We'll go till 4. Do y'all get rain pretty much every day right now? Or do y'all ever go through like droughts and such? That would have been a perfect throw, too. I see. So, would you say Thailand is pretty, like, the climate is pretty similar to, like, South Carolina, Georgia? Because I've always been curious, because I know that, like, South Carolina, specifically like Beaufort and areas like that, is very much jungle. Like, damn, bro. Crazy the amount of deer spawning right now. We got a full stack of deer meat just out of nowhere just now. What's up, Samson, Wolfie, Delilah? Y'all got to do me a favor, get the fuck out my way or move the way I'm going. What's up, little puppy face? Brother, if I had all that kind of mango, I'd be shitting my brains out every chance I got. Sleep. We're gonna call it right there for gameplay. Saved, verified, and that's that. Good gameplay, good stream, good interaction, good vibes. Good vibes all around. Hour and 11-minute average view duration. Let's see who is live. Boy, oh boy. It's weird I get tired so early now. All right, we got Cozy Cow is live. Makai we rated last night. Possibly Possum is live. Gamer Empress is live. Nesbit is live. Nesbit's playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. You know what? Let's raid Nesbit. We'll raid him tomorrow night for the podcast too, but we haven't rated him in a gameplay in a while. The vibes were indeed swell. I appreciate that, Rhino. They truly do, man. They really do. It means a lot. Has Nesbit started yet? Yeah, he started. And he just started about a half hour ago, too. All right, we've saved that. Cats, Mummies, and Giants. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Thank you guys so much for being here once again. We this was a good stream. We broke over 200 live viewers tonight. It is not the portrait one. Dude, I will say this. So Carly Kim my friend Carly. We all know Carly. Carly was streaming live before I got on here, and she also streams both in portrait and in regular, but she sets up her phone separately, so she's got like 2 full streams going on instead of like one stream that's positioned for 2 things. She literally has her phone streaming her portrait, but she has another one streaming landscape, which I'm big on landscape streaming. That's the way I prefer it. But yeah, we're going with non-portrait here today. But anyway, guys, you know what? Thank y'all for being here. Means a lot that you guys will hang out with me for an hour and 12 minutes now. This stream was a little bit earlier than usual, so I'm gonna try to stick to that. So we might end up doing some virtual Red Band tomorrow night or Wednesday, but I know Red Band's got to go to he's got to go do some headlining gigs out in California with my friends Angie and Pat O'Neill. So I don't know if he's doing VR. I'd imagine he'd want to do VR before he went to these shows one more time, but maybe not. Anyway, if we don't do VR, you guys will see me every night this week, and I'd imagine that we're going to be going live a little earlier. Going live around 10:30 seemed to be a good idea. Maybe it was just the day that was a good one, but I'm still going to try to do that and be in a better mood, keep the vibes high. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the chat. We're not cooked. We're not cooked, chat. We're in it. Be good, people. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Okay? Night, everybody. Like this video, subscribe to this channel. Do the same for Nesbitt when you get over there, okay? Roll Tide.